Gone crazy, they attack the digital world. What we need is a hero to protect motherboard, saving the world, Narita boy. Save the world, yellow, red, blue, always be true. Trichroma is your power. Use it wisely and be strong. Big Narita, heal the techno sword. All the stallions must be gone. Saving the world, Narita boy. Save the world, yellow, red, blue, always be true. Techno sword. Find the sun, don't give up. There is always a way out. There is always a way out. Feel the force, ride the servo horse, and the legend you'll become. Saving the world, Narita boy. Save the world, yellow, red, blue, always be true.
Hello everybody and welcome. It is Wednesday, June 15th, 2022, and welcome back to another episode of Old Man Plays Video Games to Escape Reality. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. We're just gonna play some video games and chill. I got a lot of stuff I want to do in this game today, but in reality I'll probably not really get much done, just like every other day. Just get me the hell out of this inn room. Get me out of here. So I was on a little bit earlier. I was working on the level 2 submersible, but I got stuck at something that I can't make yet. So hopefully either Epona or Lorenzo can do it when they get on. If they get on. And I am all out of Grand Company seals. I used all of them. I needed a lot of Coke. But I'm gonna do some quick dungeon runs. There's actually something I need. We'll turn in what we get from here for Grand Company seals, and then there's something I need in here for the house. Multiple somethings, actually. You know what? Give me a minute here. Since there's nobody here and it's just us, I'm just gonna slip into jellyfish mode and do some grinding. As much as I like this song, hold on. Let's throw something else on. This should be good. Alright. Let's go. Hold on. Stop everything. Stop everything. There's an open tournament happening right now. Hell yeah, join the open tournament. Welcome to Card Square. If you find our standing tourneys a shade too overwhelming, then an open tournament might be just the thing for you. Sign up for open tournament. Let's do it. I wonder how long the wait time is. Longer than I thought. But in the meantime, we can scratch some tickets. Damn. Well, it's all trash. Leap of Faith is also happening. Why don't I just go do Leap of Faith instead? Damn. Yeah, by the time this tournament is over, Leap of Faith will be over. What to choose? We'll just do the tournament. What? Press the fucking button. Thank you. Same and 3 open. Just give me the recommended cards. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need time to build nothing. Looks like we got 3 NPCs in here. I just now got to see my cards for the first time. Shit. This guy sucks. Here. Something that can beat a 4? I don't know what his last card is. 50-50 split. Damn it! I should have picked the other side. This guy's fancy. Ah, he's an NPC, that's why. That's why he's so fancy. Shit, I don't know, man. Here. Ooh, wow. Okay. Fuck, I don't know, man. That's a really good card. Nice. Apparently this other guy got the exact same achievement just now. I can't check it while I'm in here. I don't even know what it is. I think somebody in this match is stalling because they're just in turn 4 this whole time. If I go up against this Q-Paz guy, I'm gonna lose. Who do I even face? Okay, okay. Some nice cards. Oh my god, use one of the ones I can't see. It makes me nervous. Damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Check it. That's right, I could play this weird flippy game too. Good luck! Good luck with the flips. Fuck, they don't know what to do. Either that or they're stalling on purpose, but I don't think they know what to do. Just do something! Anything! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Strange, but okay. I wonder if this will work. I got a weird play. Damn, it didn't work. Bro, it didn't work at all. This was a terrible idea. Should have played that differently. Second place isn't that bad. Are there still open tournaments? Nope, it's gone. Alright, well. That was fun. Back to jellyfish mode. See you on the other side. So apparently this is like a special fate that even has its own special weather and everything. And you get a special item if you complete it, but I don't think anybody else is coming. I hope more people show up. Oh, wait, there's some people. I wonder if anybody else is coming. How many people do you think we need for this shit? You think I could just go? Fuck it, I'm going. Nobody came. Okay, we got it. Yo, that guy just straight up died. Oh shit, I got Doom? How do I cancel that? Oh fuck, there's a Doom mechanic? I'm dead. Actually dead. There's no way for me to remove it. Ooh, what's this person? Party finder. Got it. I'm actually really curious about that person right there, because their free company tag is FFXI, which stands for Final Fantasy Xiv, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I wonder if they've even played it, or if they just joined it without knowing what it was. couldn't get out fast enough. I got hysteria. At least the healers are good. Damn, this thing is just running around, homie. Who's Vittorio? I didn't realize when I died, it took my tank stance off, so I had to re-use it again. Whatever, we got other tanks, who cares? I'm surprised people showed up for this. Because last time, Epona and I found it, and nobody came. I think there was like one other random person that was here, and that's it. Motherfucker, I got hit with Doom because the other tank came to where I was standing and I got hit with the cone. Oh no. Oh, they can remove Doom from me. Thank you, teammates. See ya. I'm in the bushes. We got him. Coro Regina. Hell yeah. We usually don't pull until 20. What? Like, I was the one who found it. Who are you? Get the fuck out of here. First of all, who is we? So we got some Coral Regina horns. A massive elk-like horn taken from the Queen of the Corals, Coral Regina. Oh, she was a lady. Beautiful cat creature. Alright, just finishing up these hunt marks here. Trying to knock off a bunch of random stuff at once. Ooh. There we go. I'm standing like right in front of him. You're too far away. I have a spear. Saricta, there's one. Alright, well, we had a fight with Coral Regina. Let's see if I remember. Let's see if my memory still works. Those pages I looked at like 15 minutes ago. Let's see if I remember the 3 enemies. It was Tullihand, Amphith, and Blood Dragon. Right? At least that's what I think it was. We can get these first. Like right over here. I guess we'll grab the Blood Dragon? We'll grab the Blood Dragon up top, and then we'll fly down and get the last guy. And that should be all 3 pages. Also earlier, if you didn't know what the hell I was doing, I had to get some of these manor varnish for the house. I'm working on something. And that's the only place in the entire game you can get it. So I had to run it. I got 4 of them now. There's already somebody here. Multiple somebodies. Alright. I only need 2 of them. Nailed it. That was all 3 pages. Actually, instead of going home... I should go home, never mind. I don't know why I canceled it. That was stupid. So last night I went AFK in the house, and I guess Lorenzo walked in, and he's trying to troll me. He made the house haunted. So at the moment we currently have a cursed house, thanks to Lorenzo. My house is haunted. We'll change it back, but I wanted to see what Epona said about the haunted house. You're like, ooh, nice, look, the lights are on, it's cozy, let's go inside. What the hell? And then you go downstairs. You're like, what the hell's going on? Then you turn the corner. And you're like, who the hell is this guy? It's a little catfish man down here just staring. What the hell? I don't know. Lorenzo was trying to spook me. But we're gonna leave it this way until Epona comes home. What was I doing? Oh yeah, putting stuff away. Were these on my retainer or in my inventory? My retainer. Skin, hide, meat, cards, Coral Regina horns. And then I will take that manor varnish for later. I'll just make it later on my own time. But at least we got them. These away. So apparently, you might have caught it, I fucked up and I bought stuff to repair my gear, but apparently my skill isn't even high enough to repair the gear. So, I got these for nothing. I'll just shove them in here for now. Oh yeah, I made one of every grade 1 wheel. And I'm charging them up at the ethereal stand. There's one already in there. Oh, it's 99%, 1 hour remaining. Okay. Get me out of here. This fucking cursed house. Okay, now I got some space. I'm gonna try to knock this quest out of the way. I just need to do it at least one time because I'm trying to, you know, get check marks for everything. So you're gonna have to complete the repeatable at least one time. Alright, so Primal Focus. Do all 3 of these extremes. Let's just do it right now. I'll even make my own little baby roulette. Oh, I can only select 1. I was gonna select 3. It says out of 5, but you select it and it's like no. Whatever, I'll just do it. I was just gonna select all 3 and then see what happens. But we'll go down the list. This is gonna take a while. Oh wait, what? That was faster than last time. Okay. Wow. Last time that took a lot longer. Bird ass. Cool. Alright, but who's ready for my favorite? This one. No, not that one. This one. Yeah. My favorite fight in the game so far. I love it. Oh, I already had it on. So inconsistent. way. Titan ass. Alright, I'm out. Nobody got time for this. Just come on. Oh shit. That's a lot more fun if you were doing it like item level sync all the way down and with a full group of people. Way more fun. Still fun though. Alright, and then I need this one. I don't really remember what it was. There was something I fucked up on. I don't remember what the mistake was, but I'm sure we'll figure it out when we get there. There's something I have to avoid, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Couldn't have been that important. I think I missed a nail phase is what happened. Oh yeah, also you take a second in between each one and wait for the vulnerability to wear off. Otherwise you'll just stack vulnerability and die. Don't do it all at once. That's what it was, okay. This shit. Gotta take my time and not rush it. That was the mistake. I think you can skip this last nails phase. I never really tried. Let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that happens? I start the fight over again? I think you could just skip it. You cannot skip it. He is not skippable. His health stops moving. Okay. My mistake. Fuck it. Vulnerability up. Let's go. Give me all that vulnerability. Not all of it. I think I might have wasted so much time trying to skip it that I lost the fight. I don't know. Fuck it. We got it. Yeah, it's not skippable. His health just stops going down. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I can turn these things in for a little bit extra points. Only a little bit. Wow, not that much. Okay. Let's go see how the restoration is going. Because we're gonna rebuild the broom, right? Right? Firmament. So more quests showed up since last time. We got a continuation. Also some other quests popped up all around. We can do all of them. Why not? Or try to. You know what? Maybe we should pick up the small yellow quest before the blue one. That would be the smart idea. Let's head back up this way. See what all these little quests are about. I gotta get down there. I like how the firmament area and Imperium is still structured, where there's a bunch of shit houses at the bottom, right? at the bottom is where all the poor people live. And then you got like the middle area where like the regular people live. And then all the very rich people live all the way up at the top. Ishgard. Is this the right way? Oh. I used to dream of becoming a great hero who fought dragons and saved the realm. But you've already gone and done all that, so now I need another goal. Yes, perhaps I shall become the greatest artisan in all of Ishgard. Thanks to you, Julchizine isn't obsessed with becoming a great hero anymore. He knows there are other ways to do his part, while earning good coin besides. A fashionable friendship. Payrequil appears excited about something. Oh, it's you again! Have you heard? All sorts of merchants and craftsmen from across the realm have come to Featherfall. We were just gonna head over there to see for ourselves. You should come with us. It'll be so exciting. This isn't supposed to be exciting, Payrequil. These outsiders are the competition, and we're gonna scout them out. Let's get going now. These kids are just having a snowball fight back here. And they're missing all their shots. I don't think anybody got a single shot off. They're all missing. Wow, it's some aim. Oh, I could have went this way. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I went down that way. That's the mistake I made. I can go this way. You know, I live in a map that's almost a carbon copy of this, and I still don't know the layout. What the? Look at those stones! How did they make them sparkle like that? I mean, that's easy. What do you suppose that is? And that. And that too. This is amazing! I've never seen anything like any of these things before. If we could fashion some eye-catching wares of our own, I do believe we could earn a good coin here. Whatever shall we do, sister? Indeed. Hey, what's the matter? You're looking awfully glum. Oh, hello there. My brother and I heard that traders from around the world had set up shop here in the firmament, so we've come to peruse their wares. And what's more, Mother was kind enough to give us some extra gil to buy ourselves a special treat. There's one most luscious-looking exotic fruit that caught our eye, but sadly, it's just a bit too expensive. Still, we don't want to settle for anything less. Is that all? If you need money, why don't you just earn it? That's what we do. We make all sorts of things and sell them for good coin. Well, aren't you a spirited one? If you're hurting for gil, maybe we could make ourselves a deal? Oh no. It's an adult trying to ask a bunch of kids if they want to work for him. This could go sideways. What kind of deal? A tough negotiator, I see. Here's the story. I'm a hunter from the Dravanian Forelands, and a pretty good one if I do say so myself. I was on my way back to the wilds after dropping off my chocobo, and that's when it hit me. It's bleeding cold out there, and I could use myself a new overcoat. Oh, it's Marcichamp. I know him. I didn't recognize him at first. Over, the creepiness. I'm not looking for anything fancy, mind you. If it keeps me warm and toasty in the blistering snow and wind, that's plenty fine for me. Reckon any of you young ones would be able to help a hunter out? Ha! Could we ever? You just watch. We'll whip you up the finest coat you've ever seen before you can bat an eyelash. Good to hear it. I'll be lingering around the markets for a while still, so you can just bring it on back to me whenever it's ready. Looks like we have a job to do. It's off to Rolandberry Field for me to procure the needed tools. Perhaps you'd like to come along? Julchizane and Periquil. I can count on the two of you to get some cloth from old Ackard, yes? When we have all that we need, let's meet back here. Alright everyone, let's get to work. Would have reckoned someone like you'd have more important matters on your plate than tending to children. Though I suppose I'm not one to talk. Any road, I imagine you'll be going along to see that they don't get themselves into trouble. You know, I thought he was the creepy one, but maybe he thinks I'm the creepy one. Now that you mention it, it is kind of weird, huh? That lass is a determined one, ain't she? I dare say she reminds me of a certain someone. Misael? I think Misael's pretty much the only person he could be talking about. Unless you're talking about me. Well, if it ain't the Rolandberry children, what can old Ackard do for you today? We need a length of... Drat, what was it again? Oh, you came too? Good. There's something I want to ask you. What sort of fabric do you think is best for making an overcoat? Periquil and I, we really don't know anything about weaving, you see. It's Liselle who fancies herself a seamstress. Well, if it ain't the hero of Ishgard. I'm glad to see you as well. I've been trying to get these lads to tell me just what sort of fabric they need, but they can't seem to give me a straight answer. So what'll it be? A thick pelt to ward off the cold. Ha! Is that all? Well, why didn't you say so? Old Ackert has just the thing for you. And here you go. I reckon this'll serve you well enough. Why, it most certainly will. Many thanks, my good man. These days, you never see those children without their tools in hand. Shoes, scarves, you name it. Seems there's nothing they can't whip up themselves. Would that I'd been half as Would that I'd been half as resourceful at their age. Funny. This orphanage, or whatever they live at, it's called Rolandberry Field, which is funny because Rolandberry Field is a map in Final Fantasy Xiv. Memories. Oh, how I would love to take part in a good snowball fight. Sister simply refuses to even entertain the notion. She says she can't abide getting her hands cold. This gentleman certainly is friendly. Hey kid. Hey. Rasaquin? There's a favor I would ask of you. Well, if it isn't Lysel, what can I do for you and your friends today? A hunter we met at the markets has hired us to make him an overcoat. Do you have a needle and thread we could borrow? I do indeed, but I can't just let you have it. Why, if you so much as pricked your finger with my tools, I'd never hear the end of it. No need to fear. Count is here to watch over me and see that I'm perfectly safe. Isn't that right, Count? Yeah, you know. I see. Well, if the savior of Ishgard is willing to vouch for you, who am I to oppose? Here you go. Just be careful with them, yes? Thanks, Rasaquin. You're the best. Loath as I am to impose on the savior of Ishgard, I would most appreciate it if you could watch over the children and see that they do not injure themselves. No problem. Hey, why are you out here by yourself? I've got a home now. A proper home with walls and everything to keep the cold out. Sometimes I still can't believe it, and I have to pinch myself. You and your friends helped to build them, right? All the houses? You've been so good to us. I hope I can repay you someday. And then she grows up to be one of the main characters in the next expansion. Not the next one, but like the expansion 3 expansions from now. She's gonna be an adult and a very important character. Wait, 3 expansions from now? No. 3 expansions from Endwalker, not where I am now. That would be weird. Because I think 3 expansions already came out. Oh, everybody showed up. I've never made something for a real hunter before. I hope he likes it. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. Why, I could have procured that square of fabric in my sleep. How marvelous it must be to be able to fashion clothing with one's own hands. I can scarcely wait to learn myself. Who is this and why are they... Whoa. What the... What the hell? What the hell? That's weird. Okay. Is there aught I might do to assist? Well, I do believe we have everything we need. Shall we get started then? Say, what do I do with this part here? Ah, just hold that in place. Fold it over. Yes, just like that. And now stitch right there. Exactly. You're a natural. Damn, they HQ'd it? What the fuck? Oh, that's a nice jacket. When it's a perfect, blah, blah, blah. Why, it's a perfect fit. Our best work yet, if I do say so myself. And how does it feel? Good, sir? It's sturdy, warm, and even a fair bit more stylish than I'd been expecting. You've got yourself one satisfied customer, lass. I reckon this should cover it. Go and buy yourself something nice now. Oh, thank you! And thank you! We couldn't have done this without you. Here, this is your share. What? But this is just about all of it. Well, seeing as you did just about all the work, it seems only fair. Together with what our mother gave us, we have enough here to buy our fruit. Speaking of mother, we'd best head back before she starts worrying what's become of us. Might we come back to play again? But of course, you're welcome to visit any time. Dude, I'm telling you, eventually in like a future expansion, all of these kids are gonna be grown up and they're all gonna be important. How nice it must be to have a mother to return to. Don't look so down, lass. Being able to help out a couple of nobles ain't nothing to sneeze at, and I reckon the friendship you've made today will serve you well. Speaking of new friends, I've got just the thing to cheer you up. How do you like to take a baby chocobo off my hands? A baby chocobo? Aye, hatched from the egg of one of my best birds, but I've been having the damnedest time trying to train it. doesn't seem suited for the hunting life, and so I thought it could use a new family. How'd you like to be its new mother? Me? Its mother? Why, yes, I'd like that very much. And with that coin we earned, we can buy it food and everything. The little ones are gonna be over the moon when they hear who's coming to live with us. Not just the little ones, Rasakin too. He adores chocobos. Come on, let's go and tell him right now. You know, Count, just looking at you and those children, it calls to mind that time I came upon you and Eorzea in Tailfeather. Gods, how time flies. But speaking of time flying, I'd best be moving on. I've got a chocobo to deliver, and then it's back to the road for me. Till next we meet, lad. See ya. Alright, we got 2 other quests over here. Looks like that's it. Looks like one of them is up above, and one of them's down there somewhere. Oh, there's somebody right here. Never mind. A gathering of Gaelicats. The sullen soldier is looking about anxiously. Why, if it isn't the savior of Ishgard, and the hero who helped us deal with the stray Gaelic kitten the other day. You couldn't have come at a better time. For reasons I cannot begin to imagine, one of those confounded cats is back, and what's more, it happens to have brought its friends. Or so I've been told. As you might imagine, we're at something of a loss as to how to address the situation. If the tales I have heard are true, these creatures originally hail from the Sea of Clouds, and some scholars in fact believe them to be a type of void scent. Why, it is enough to send a shiver up a man's spine. Surely you see that we simply cannot allow these baleful creatures to prowl about the firmament as they please. And so I beg of you, might you be so kind as to look into the matter and find some way to save us from this formidable fluffy menace? One of my cohorts mentioned that he saw the beast roaming just a ways down the road. And here, take this pouch of dried cloud crawler with you. It said that the little beast can't resist the scent. Cloud crawler. Alright, looking for a Gaelic cat. Oh. You see it? We simply must catch that furry fiend before it and its friends can wreak havoc on the firmament. We'll see what I can do. Let's see. Cloud crawler pouch. This compact sack packed to the brim with dried cloud crawler vines gives off a distinctively tantalizing aroma. Oh, it's catnip. But like Final Fantasy catnip. Oh, that's a big ass bag. You place the sack in the middle of the street, near where the Gaelic cat was sighted. Retreat to the shadows and hope that your quarry takes the bait. Retreating to the shadows. And now we wait. Meow. You found it. But what's this? The furry creature has clad itself in an overcoat suitable for the fiercest of blizzards. Wherever did it get its paws on such garb? That is not garb, my unlearned friend. Another one? And it speaks? What foul sorcery is this? I am but an innocent traveler with a fondness for our feline friends. I journey to the far ends of the realm, doing all in my power to see that these creatures are appreciated for the fluffy balls of inimitable cuteness that they are. Now, let us return to the topping of the Gallicat's garb, and the wings which appear to be part of it. Did you know that it is said that no one has ever seen said garb removed, and that every fortunate soul who has been made an attempt has been met with hissing, clawing rage? In any event, it is true, and in that sense, might it not be said that the Gallicat's garb is not garb at all, but rather an extension of the creature's corporeal form? Not only might it be said, but I proclaim it loudly and with the utmost of confidence. Likewise, I would posit that those heavily layered silks are evidence that the Gallicat has adapted to its chilly surroundings. Furthermore, the creature's ample belly would seem to be incontrovertible proof that it has been dining on the most sumptuous of feasts. Do you mean that someone's been feeding this creature? And this surprises you? Why, just gaze into those innocent eyes. See how its tail flicks and curls with such enchanting, enigmatic grace. Behold how it goes about its business entirely unburdened by the expectations of mortal men. I thought that no animal could be more delightful than the Gallicats that frolic in the air above our heads. But to see one of such stout and ample proportions, why, I am simply overwhelmed by the sheer force of its immeasurable cuteness. Oh, but I can bear it no longer! I simply must behold the creature up close! I must embrace it, caress its fur, scratch behind its ears, nuzzle its nose, and tell it over and over what a cute little kitty it is. Yes, what a cute little kitty you are! Ah! Wait! Heavens! Do you think I came on a bit too strong? In any event, we must pursue it at once. Come now! I'm not so sure about this. Perhaps chasing after Void Scent isn't the wisest course of action? But I suppose we have no choice. I swore an oath to keep the residents of the firmament safe after all. Let us exercise due caution, though. Looks like it went up this way. Is this door even open? No. So it's somewhere on the outside. Oh, there's everybody. What is going on here? I have a bad feeling about this. There you are, my delightful ball of fluffy cuteness. I promise you, I want only to love you and cuddle you forever and ever. What is the meaning of this? There's so many of them. What is all this commotion? Quiet, all of you, or you'll scare them away. So you're the master of these creatures, I presume. Master? Hardly. I simply took to feeding one of them as a way to fend off the pangs of loneliness that loneliness that came with being so far from home. And before I knew it, well, you can see for yourself. I am not unsympathetic to your situation, my friend, but we simply cannot allow these creatures to run rampant about the firmament. All their cuteness and fluffiness be damned, they are monsters after all. All I know is they've never done me any harm. Why, give them a snack and they'll curl right up next to you and let you cuddle them and nuzzle their noses till your heart's content. Till your heart's content. How generous and giving is this Gala cat? And pray tell, my friend, how does it feel to cuddle and nuzzle these most delightful creatures? How can I put it? Their fur is soft and smooth. Their noses toasty and warm. Their cute little whiskers tickle the face. And they give off the most delightful aroma, akin to that of a freshly washed bed linens, or perhaps closer to bread right out of the oven. They smell good, is what I'm saying. You need say no more, for verily there is no creature so heavenly as the cat. Yes, no cat must go uncuddled. Hear, hear! I'm one of them now. They've convinced me. At any rate, I can assure you I've been in contact with officials at the Mendicant's Court in hopes of finding proper homes for the creatures as soon as I possibly can. Surely you agree that they deserve that much? Please don't chase them away. Well, at the very least, they seem to pose no danger, and their population seems to be under control. I suppose I can overlook the matter for the time being. But be forewarned that should the situation change and the creatures prove a threat, we will not hesitate to use force when necessary. Isn't that so, friend? Yeah. Wow. What's this? You wish to accompany me on my journey? Oh, but why did you not say so sooner? It would be a pleasure and an honor both. Come, my fluffy friend, and let us spread a love for all things feline far and wide across the land. Oh, he's got a new friend. We still need to find 2 more homes for these things. To think that I would meet another who adores these creatures as much as I. I dream of the day when every man, woman, and child in Ishgard has their own Gala cat to cuddle and cherish. Oh, how heavenly that would be. Or maybe that's what the Gala cats want. They're gonna spread into every home in Ishgard, and then when the time is right, they'll strike. Let's see here. Alright, we got one more quest. Hello. Calling all adventurers. Celestio is carefully inspecting the structure before him. Well, if it isn't the savior of Ishgard, 'tis an honor and a pleasure indeed to be graced with your presence. As it just so happens, there was a matter regarding which I was hoping to consult with an esteemed adventurer such as yourself. But I forget my manners. I am called Celestio, and Lord Francel has tasked me with overseeing the paperwork for new residents here in the firmament. Thanks in no small part due to your selfless efforts on our behalf, countless adventurers, tradesmen, and laborers from across Eorzea have chosen to make this place their home. And now that the Hoarfrost has been completed, we finally have a place to put them all. There is, however, just one rub. We have, at least thus far, lacked a facility to serve the role of the Adventurers Guilds that one might find in other nations, a role which will become increasingly vital as our population continues to grow. And so I have decided to devote this building we stand before to that very purpose. Unfortunately, and I am rather embarrassed to admit this, I am not entirely clear on precisely what manner of business is conducted at these guilds, and in turn, what sort of structure might best serve that purpose. Pray enlighten me, friend. What would you say is the defining characteristic of an active, successful adventurers guild? Let's see, it says a place where adventurers can come to each other's aid, a place where citizens in need can enlist adventurers' services. It wouldn't hurt to have a tavern. Now that you mention it. Shit, all three of them did have a tavern. But that's not the most defining characteristic, is it? I mean, shit, it might be. All of these answers are correct. But I'm gonna say it's a place where citizens in need can enlist adventurers' services. So that is the primary purpose of an adventurer's guild. If adventurers are to render assistance efficiently and swiftly, it certainly stands to reason that there needs be a dedicated venue where they might receive petitions from townsfolk. Thank you, my friend. The insight you have shared with me will no doubt prove invaluable in transforming this venue into one that will serve all adventurers in the firmament and make them feel at home. If I can impose upon you just one last time, might you be willing to speak to some of your peers here in the firmament and see if you could find a generous soul or two who would be willing to stop by? After all, an adventurer's guild without adventurers is hardly worthy of the name. Yeah, leave it to me, man. No problem. Many thanks, my friend. I have no doubt that the savior of Ishgard and a fellow adventurer, your words will resonate with them far more than mine ever could. Alright, let's look for adventurers. Sure there are adventurers somewhere around here. Here's one. Hello. Is there something you need from me? A new adventurers guild, eh? I've only just arrived from Ul'dah, and I'm still learning the lay of the land. I'm not embarrassed to admit I was hoping there might be a place where I could meet some veteran types and learn a thing or two. Color me interested. Now that I think about it, this place didn't really have an adventurers guild. There's the Forgotten Knight, but that's not even where the leaf quests are. They were kind of just out in the open in the plaza. Oh, there's one. Mana Cutter, full speed ahead, whee! The adults are back, let's get out of here! Need assistance with something, friend? In that case, I would encourage you to consult one of my colleagues. I fear I am but an apprentice here, and would have little to offer you. What's that you say? A new gathering place will be opening here in the firmament? Why, this is wonderful news indeed. I relocated here from Limsa to learn a new trade, but I must admit that I find myself feeling a touch homesick at times. I was hoping there might be a place where I could mingle with travelers and hear the latest tales and tidings from my homeland. I must visit it at once. Hey, you know what's funny? Oh, hey, it's that same little person again. Oh no. Oh no, who the hell? Oh no. What the hell? What I was gonna say, in the Imperium, this is actually a snow park. And this is the plot that we live in. But it looks different here. You know, I don't know why. For some reason, it looks like they placed a regular sized house. Or something. Like in a small plot. It's kind of weird. I don't know. You think I scared them? What the hell was that? My anxiety. Who are you? Stranger danger. Oh, hello, adventurers. If it isn't Count, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. What brings you to the firmament today? They mean to build an adventurers guild here in Featherfall, you say? I do believe I speak for everyone when I say this is a most welcome development indeed. After all, it has been rather tedious going from door to door every day asking the townspeople if they had any tasks requiring an adventurer's expertise. If there's anything I can do to see the new facility is a rousing success, I'm more than happy to do it. Oh, look at that. We got a whole group of them. Let's go see what happens. Well, now that I'm a citizen of Ishgard, and a homeowner, and the founding member of one of the high houses as the savior of Ishgard. So many titles. I'm doing my part to make Ishgard a better place. Ah, there you are, friend. I'm pleased to inform you that a number of your peers have already graced us with their presence. Why, this place is starting to feel more and more like an honest-to-goodness adventurers guild with every moment. Rest assured that I will do everything in my power to see that this place flourishes into a home away from home for all adventurers who pay visit to the Holy See. Pray forgive me for imposing upon the esteemed savior of Ishgard with such a trivial task, but you've done us a great service today, and for that you have my most sincere gratitude. Whenever you're inclined to grace us with your presence, our doors will always be open. Oh, look at this! I'd like nothing more than to go on a grand adventure. Does Celestio have any new tasks? Looks like that's all they said. Oh, that's cute. They're buddies now. And this doesn't actually open, does it? Well, it's coming along. It's coming along. One day that'll be a fine adventurers guild. Now, looks like we cleared everything. Let's go see our old pal Franzo. Not by bread alone. Francel, deep in thought, gazes intently at the streets of the firmament. Ah, Count, 'tis always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. I'm certain you'll agree that the place is feeling livelier and more cultured than ever, is it not? Truly, we could have never hoped to accomplish this without the help of our preeminent sky builder. Truly, I have not the words to express the depths of my gratitude. Recently, I had occasion to take the briefest of respites from my daily duties and reflect upon the reconstruction effort as a whole. And in doing so, my mind oft returns to Amanalane's words that day. An ever-growing number of Ishgardians now make their residence in the firmament, and its markets bustle with customers and exotic wares from across the realm. What more could be needed? The answer was clear. A place where those who live and ply their trade here can leave behind their worries and cares and indulge in the finer pleasures of life. Yes, the newly completed Risen Song Quarter shall be precisely that, and I would like nothing more than for you to be the first to walk its streets with me. If, of course, you have no more pressing commitments at the moment. Splendid. Then let us first make for Sir Vangero's grace. I think that you too will be keen to lay your eyes on a location which I believe to be the pride of the firmament. I am filled with the utmost sense of pride and satisfaction seeing Lord Francel's dream come to fruition as it has. Pray take in the firmament to the fullest, Master Count, for you have played as much a role in this as any. Alright, the Risen song? Risen song? I'm not sure if I go upstairs or downstairs. Oh, it's like it's a dead end. No, it's not. Oh, there he is. I see him. What are we gonna build, a casino or something? I do hope our presence won't be a bother. Ah, forgive me. The building before us I have dubbed Sir Vangero's Grace. It is a place where the ailing and injured might see their wounds or maladies tended to. Oh, it's a hospital. Some of our patients require only the briefest of treatment before they are back on their feet again, while those with more serious conditions might stay in these halls for months. There are even those here suffering from troubling sicknesses not visible to the eye, but our healers do their best to provide succor just the same. The construction of the facility was first proposed by the House of Commons, but the plan was met with immediate and overwhelming approval in the House of Lords as well. How heartening it is to see our nation come together for a worthy cause. Needless to say, be they commoner or noble, in these halls all patients receive the attention and care they deserve. Nor do we turn away any who seek employment here, regardless of their background or station. Beg pardon, my lords, if I might trouble you for a moment. I am but a humble artist working to capture the reconstruction of the firmament on canvas for posterity. I saw the two of you here and simply could not walk by without expressing my gratitude. But yes, I do believe I had the pleasure of looking upon your paintings. You have our thanks as well for your most exquisite... Wait, why does your face look so familiar? You are of House Chevraudin. Is that a word? I mean, it's not a word, but it's a name, right? You are of House Chevraudin, are you not? You are gracious indeed, my lord, to remember one of such humble blood. It is true. I once had the honor of paying my respects to you when introduced by Sir Adelfell at a banquet. And you, of course, Count. There is no greater honor than to see you before me. 'Twas always my dream to become an artist, to capture the world around me in all its beauty, all its sadness, on my easel, that future generations may never forget the time we lived in. And yet, in times of war, there was, of course, no time for such lofty pursuits. And so I donned my armor and took up my blade, resigned to the thought that I would one day fall in the unending battle against the Horde. Oh, how my heart sung the day that you felled dread Nidhogg, ushering in a new dawn for our great nation. At long last I am able to lay down the weapons of war and take up my brush as I had dreamed of for all these years. Truly, it would not be an understatement to say that your heroism inspires every stroke that I paint. Forgive me. Moreover, I am proud to say that my work has been put on display right here in the halls of St. Vendrew's Grace. Not to be overly presumptuous, but I feel that there is a role for fine art to play in... What did he say? I feel there is a role for fine art to play in bringing succor to the hearts of the suffering. To that end, I have also made an effort to teach my craft to all who would learn. Ah, there you are. I was hoping to inquire about the price of your latest masterpiece. Oh, pray forgive me. Clearly you have more important matters to deal with. I meant not to intrude. No apology needed, my good man. On the contrary, I have imposed upon my illustrious friends for far too long already. And with that, I shall take my leave. Thank you for giving this humble artist the opportunity to express his appreciation in person. Whenever you see one of my works, know that they would never have been possible were it not for you. Be proud, Count. Truly, you have made your mark on our nation and its people in more ways than one. Now, shall we make for the next stop on our little tour? To Snow-Soaked Springs we go! What now? Also, hi Glitter, I see you there. I see you making jokes. Before you are ignoring me. Bitch, I'm reading. Did you need anything? I'm just chilling right now. Nothing important going on. Oh, it's down. Okay. Oh, it's that hot springs. That's where we're going. Check this place out. I welcome you to Snow-Soaked Springs, Count. The waters here are natural thermal springs extracted from subterranean veins beneath Corthus. We see to it that an ideal temperature for bathing is preserved by means of the finest fire crystals, procured directly from the Dravanian highlands. Needless to say, the springs are open to one and... Chief! Miss! Don't leave us here alone, I beg of you! Quit your whining already. You know that we can't very well stay here forever. Well, if it isn't Lord Francel and his Star Sky Builder, perhaps you could talk some sense into this fellow. As you well know, we are itinerant artisans, plying our trade all across the realm. When we finish one task, we must move on to the next. We don't mind to celebrate a job well done here before heading to Limsa for our next assignment, but... I simply can't bear to see the chief here go. Why, without him, why, without them, Who will set me right when my hammering technique falters? Who will scold me when I am tempted to slack off on my duties? As you can see, this fellow simply refuses to let us go. Would you be so kind as to have a word with him on our behalf? I don't know why I said him. They're both female. Just trying to read, man. You try sitting around and just fucking reading out loud for 9+ hours by yourself. It's weird. All good things must come to an end? You have a job to do? This is not... What? This need not be goodbye. What should I say? If I say all good things must come to an end, we get sent straight to Endwalker. So, kidding. This need not be goodbye. You mean I can... Why, yes! I can meet her again! Our borders are open now, and Sir Emmerich himself encourages free travel between our nations. Should I wish to pay my regards to the chief, I'm free to travel to Limsa anytime I like. It's just as the savior of Ishgard here says. So stand up straight and quit your whinging for once. That goes for the whole lot of you. You all had, and will continue to have, a hand in one of the impressive rebuilding efforts this realm has ever seen. So take some damn pride in your work, that the firmament might soar to even greater heights. Aye aye, Chief! You know, this right here kinda looks like that, you know that meme where there's a girl on the couch? Never mind. Well, that was a rather unexpected distraction. Still, all's well that ends well, I suppose. And with that, I do believe we should be on our way. Pray accompany me to the main plaza of the Risen Song Quarter, would you? Risen Song? Risen Song? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say it's Risen Song? I don't think it's Risen Song. I did it back. As you can see, this is the district's main thoroughfare, connecting the pillars above us with the broom below. I oft walk the streets here to speak to passers-by and see if there is aught with which I might assist them. And with that, I do believe you've seen most everything the quarter has to offer. What say you, my friend? Did it live up to your expectations? If it isn't the savior of Ishgard, and Lord Francel as well. Von Crino said I might find the two of you here, and thank the heavens that I have. Conan, 'tis good to see you up and about again. I trust your wounds have healed? Indeed they have. Thanks to Merceloy and his most marvelous unguent, I can scarcely feel a thing. And to think that were it not for the both of you, I never would have even given the poor man a chance. I simply had to express my gratitude in person, and yet my words seem so woefully inadequate when measured against the profundity of your deeds. Though truth be told, there is one more matter regarding with which I should seek your counsel. Might you allow me to impose upon you for just a bit longer? Sometimes it seems as if you are in Sometimes it seems if you are in a greater demand in the firmament than I, Count. Small wonder, given all that you have done for the people here. And on that note, there are many administrative duties that await my attention, and I had best be returning to them sooner rather than later. Till next time, my friends. Crab cakes, chili crab, money. Now hear me out. I bet this chili crab sells for more than 1,000 gil. I'm just saying, we could sell it. Francel's fervent wish. Conan would consult with you regarding bringing a certain idea of his to fruition. I have heard much of your boundless generosity, but never did I believe the savior of Ishgard himself would entertain my humble request. Now, allow me to explain. Before that, pray let us join you, my friends. Oh shit, it's these guys again. Master Count, how do you fare these days? As for me, I'm pleased to report that business at my provisioner's shop is positively booming of late. Truly, I owe it all to you and Lord Francel. Damn, people just... They really accepted him, huh, for being a dragon man. Remember before? Whoa, what the hell? He's finally been accepted. Speaking of which, that is precisely why we had hoped to speak with you today. We were discussing how nice it would be if we were able to do something to celebrate the firmament's restoration and express our gratitude to Lord Francel for all he has done on our behalf. I was speaking with Von Crino, and he mentioned that his master is particularly fond of music, and in fact has long dreamed of establishing his own orchestra. While that may be beyond our abilities, I thought the very least we could do would be to arrange for a concert of sorts to be held in his honor. To that end, we're working to acquire the needed instruments, without consulting Lord Francel. We mean for this to be a surprise, you see. My friends tell me that you're among Lord Francel's closest friends and confidants. I'm certain that nothing would please him more than to see your face among the performers. What do you say? Hell yeah, count me in! I don't know how to play an instrument. Splendid! I knew we could count. Let me give him like a cool Dragon Man voice. What does a cool Dragon Man sound like? If you were a cool Dragon Man, what would you sound like? Hello! Splendid. I knew we could count on you. I too have endeavored to do my part by putting together the necessary instruments using parts and techniques I learned from a traveling artisan in town. It's far from a full orchestra, I'm afraid, but at the very least, we have a piano, woodwinds, and strings. We just set the piano in St. Royal's dais before coming here. Fortunately, it did not seem to arouse Lord Francel's suspicion. Furthermore, I've made an effort to procure a pair of every instrument. Should the mood strike Lord Francel, I thought few things would stir the hearts of the townspeople than seeing the two of you play a duet. That said, I must confess that I am unsure as to what instrument our benefactor most favors. Might you be so kind as to inquire with Foncreno for me? And pray remind him not to divulge the matter to Lord Francel himself. Leave it to me. Many thanks. And with that, I had best return to the dais to complete our preparations. Mario? Miriori here will be overseeing the finer details of the concert. Should you have any questions at all about the event, she will be more than happy to enlighten you. All the questions. I have all the questions. And remember, we must spare no effort to ensure that this remains a secret. We're counting on you, my friend. Oh, this guy just got out of the cutscene too. Look at that. Okay. Oh, good. Francel's not here. Okay. Ah, Master Count. If it is Lord Francel you seek, I fear he has already returned to his quarters. Is there aught assistance I might offer? A concert, you say? To commemorate the completion of the restoration effort? Lord Francel would be overjoyed. Of this I have no doubt. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for your most generous sentiment. The young lord is quite adept with many an instrument, as to which he most favors playing... On second thought, I have an idea. There is a person I would like you to meet. Might I ask you to wait here for just a moment? Oh, look who's here! My apologies for keeping you waiting, Master Count. Master Funkula, 'tis an honor and a pleasure both to see you again. Pray forgive me. I was unaware that you were aiding us in the restoration effort. If I had known, I would have paid my respects far sooner. My steward Fermian? That's a name. My steward Fermian mentioned that he had heard from an attendant of House Halienart words of plans for a celebration commemorating the firmament's restoration. I take it that you too were involved with this? I took the liberty of informing Lord Artorial of your intention to hold a concert in Lord Francel's honor. Perhaps you are unaware, but Lord Artorial is one of the realm's foremost collectors of orchestrion rolls. Much as I had hoped, he has taken a keen interest in your idea. To tell the truth, in addition to my collection, I have been known to dabble in the art of composition myself. As a matter of fact, I have penned a duet for the piano inspired by the sights and sounds of the firmament. Nothing would give me greater honor than if you and Francel were to perform it together at the festivities. A splendid idea indeed. My lord has quite a passion for the piano, and I am certain he would be more than pleased to perform your piece. If my eyes did not deceive me, a most stately piano already sits atop St. Royal's dais. If you have a moment or two to spare, pray consider playing a little tune or two on it in practice. Often it takes time to get accustomed to a new instrument. In the meantime, I shall ask around and see if I cannot find a few more skilled performers willing to join you up on stage. Marvelous. In that case, I shall return home and prepare a transcription of the score at once. I must confess, just the thought of hearing the sweet sound of music ringing out across the firmament has me feeling as giddy as a schoolboy. It will be all I can do to stop myself from skipping and dancing through the streets. Remember, Artorial is a count now? So it's kind of weird coming from him. Okay. Let's go skipping and frolicking through the streets. And I thought I was the weirdest count. Alright. Hey, look who's still here! Have you more tales to share? No? Well, should anything come to mind, I shall be most eager to hear it. Not that I've encountered many dragons, but Elto is rather different from what I had expected. For one, she isn't the least bit intimidating. Instead of a dragon, it feels as though I'm in the presence of an ordinary girl, albeit a smug one. He wants to fuck the dragon. He wants to fuck the dragon. Alright. I have some questions. It is the highest of honors to count the savior of Ishgard himself among our performers. I hope that you'll enjoy being a part of the event as much as our audience will no doubt appreciate your presence. Alright, I guess no questions allowed. Yes, I do believe this should make for a good venue. What do you think of the instruments? I'll have you know that every single one is homemade by these very hands. I promise you that each was made with painstaking precision. Aw man, I gotta play the white piano. I wanted to play on the black piano, but it's okay. I'll do it. Let's go. An impressive-looking piano sits atop St. Royal's dais, inviting you to tickle its keys. Yeah, let's tickle the keys. I don't know how to play instruments. Let's go. You feel as if your piano playing skills have improved considerably. But did it really? I didn't even practice. Okay. Let's practice some more. Your diligent effort before seems to have borne fruit, though you feel as if there is room for improvement. Practice the piano some more? Yes. Definitely more practice. Having completed your practice, you now feel confident that you could comfortably perform any tune placed before you. Wow, that was the fastest way anyone has ever learned piano, ever. It hasn't even been like 10 minutes. Your fingers tickle the keys with ease, giving you confidence that your abilities have improved considerably. Check back with Mariori and see how the preparations are coming along. Man, I sure hope I know how to play the piano. Ah, Count, was that perhaps you that was practicing the piano just now? Why, that was a veritable virtuoso performance if I ever heard one. Clearly there is nothing that I could teach you. I am pleased to report that the preparations for the festivities are proceeding apace. With Foncrino's aid, we've also managed to secure additional performers. Yes, I do believe this concert will be a performance to remember. An unexpected symphony. Symphony of the night. But it's 7 in the morning. Mariori is making the final preparations for the forthcoming concert. My apologies for the wait, friend. I am pleased to announce that all preparations are completed, and we're ready for you to take the stage. Your fellow musicians should be arriving any moment as well. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking do it. I'm the master of the piano. Trust me. Hail, Count! How goes it? It's quite the honor to have the opportunity to perform with you. Recently, I've had the occasion to rest at home with my family, and I have used the time to assist my daughter with her practice. Rest assured that I will not miss a single note. There you are! Did you miss me, old boy? When Brother told me about the concert, I knew it simply had to be a part of it. I'm quite the virtuoso with the flute, if you didn't know. Why, I cannot even tell you how long I practiced, that I might win the lovely Laniet's heart with a serenade of all her favorite tunes. Bro, he's just hearing this guy talk about his sister. Huh? What are the two of you doing here? And wearing the same garb, no less. Whatever is the occasion? Foncrino said you had an urgent matter to discuss with me. Is everything quite alright? Today, we celebrate the reconstruction. A celebration? So that's why everyone has been skulking about the firmament of late, acting so surreptitious. Just so, Lord Francel. In celebration of the firmament's rebirth, and as but a small token of our appreciation for your efforts in leading the restoration, we would announce the establishment of the Resin Song Players, the Holy See's first official musical troupe. And now, without further ado, the stage awaits, my lord. Wait, am I a founding member of the Risen Song Players? I'm a part of Ishgard's first music troupe? Me? Ah, wow. The stage? You mean to say that I am free to join in the performance as well? You are not merely free, Lord Francel. Why, it is a prerequisite for the performance itself. After all, this performance is being held in your honor first and foremost, and I know as well as any that you'd give anything for a chance to perform with your dearest friends. Truly, Lord Francel, it is the least we can do to express the depths of our gratitude. Marceloy, Count here, each and every man and woman here spared no effort to help make your vision a reality. Why, even my stuffy elder brother was prancing about with a spring in his step when he commissioned him to when we commissioned him to provide the score for the occasion. You wouldn't want to disappoint him now, would you? And so here you go. Have yourself a copy of the score in hand and take your place at the piano with Count here, where you belong. Lord Artorial composed a piece for me? Someone pray pinch my arm, friends, for surely this must be a waking dream. And that I might perform a duet with you, Count. I dare say it is only appropriate, as you have been ever my constant partner and invaluable companion throughout this entire effort. It is an honor and a pleasure to share the stage with you, my friend. The audience is filing in as we speak, and your fellow performers stand by and await your cue. We're prepared to begin as soon as the both of you are ready. Simply let me know when you're prepared to raise the curtain, and we shall get the show started. Splendid! I too shall spend my last few moments tuning my instrument to perfection. Give me a shout as soon as you're ready, old boy. Damn. Alright, well, let's go see what Francel says. I have perused the score, and I do not believe I shall have difficulty doing it justice. And yet, I must confess to feeling a touch anxious about the prospect of taking the stage with you, my friend. Yeah, me too. I don't think I actually know how to play the piano. Are you prepared, my friend? Then without further ado, let the show begin! The troupe will now perform a song. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. When a blue prompt appears, left, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When an orange prompt appears, center, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. When a red prompt appears, right, press and hold the input for the duration of the prompt. The controls are as follows. Mouse, left click or right click anywhere on screen. Keyboard, any standard unmodified key. Please note that the chat will be temporarily disabled. To access the pause menu, press the escape key or start button, from which you may choose to end the performance. Alright, let the show begin! Sure hope I know how to play the piano. What if I press the wrong button? What? Perfect! Ooh. Damn, Francel, why'd you miss so many notes, bro? Did you guys hear Francel miss all those notes? I played a perfect performance. Master Count, thank you for the most lovely performance. It was everything we had hoped it to be, and then some. And from his glowing expression, I have little doubt Lord Francel feels the same. Pray go and talk with him, won't you? And with that, I should start preparing for the inevitable encore performance, to which I hope you would not be averse to taking part. Do stop by whenever you like. Smiles across the sky. Francel closes his eyes deeply, seemingly lost in reverie. Count, you have left me at a loss for words once more. I have long dreamed of this day, and yet somehow it has exceeded even my wildest expectations. It was an honor to count myself among your audience, my lord. To be on hand as the two men responsible for restoring life to the firmament paid tribute to its rebirth. Why, it nigh brought a tear to this old man's eye. To think that I would live to see Ishgard enter a true age of renaissance. Truly, I am blessed beyond relief. I too oft find myself scarcely able to believe all that has come to pass. Von Creno, pray remind me not to forget to express my gratitude to the others. That said, Count, I do not know whether to be impressed or offended that you saw fit to keep this whole matter a secret from me. You know full well that I would have been more than willing to assist you in preparing for the festivities. But that is the smallest of qualms when I think of what this day might mean to all that have toiled to restore the firmament to its former glory, and far beyond. Not to mention to all those who live, work, and play within these streets, both today and for the many, many years to come. If you'll humor me, my friend, there is one last thing I would ask you. Despite being branded and hunted down as a heretic, you nevertheless delivered our nation from the throes of war and ushered Ishgard into a new age of enlightenment. And Lord Harshaphant, your close companion and mine, in even the most trying of times, was ever a friend to the people, regardless of their blood or station. Ever did he strive to bring them joy and a brighter future. You and Lord Harshaphant were more than my friends and comrades. You were a beacon in the sky, a guiding light illuminating the path that I too could only dare to dream I might tread. And so, as best I could muster, I followed in your footsteps, that I might bring happiness to my countrymen in my own humble way. Pray tell me, my friend, have I done this? Do my contributions to this nation even begin to live up to the legacy that you and Lord Harshaphant have built? You have done your home... Wow, this is such an asshole thing to say. You have God damn it. You have done your homeland proud. Truly, Count. Oh, you cannot begin to imagine what it means to me to hear such words from you. This is the happiest day of my life. And now, if you would allow me just one final word. Countless Ishgardians gave their lives in the war. Among those who have lived to see this age, there is not a one who does not realize that their happiness is built upon the sacrifices of those who came before them. Needless to say, I feel the same, and I believe that the only true way for us to express our gratitude is to make the most of every single day we have, and spare no effort to leave an even brighter world to those who will follow after us. To that end, I offer my most heartfelt wishes for your continued health and happiness. As hero of not just our own land, but countless others, I know the burdens you bear are great. I can only pray to the Fury that you are blessed with joy and prosperity far exceeding that which you have brought to all those whose lives you have touched. Lord Overseer! Lord Overseer, you must come at once. We have a visitor. Oh, could it truly be? Whatever is the meaning of this? Count, you heard the man. With me. You know what the best part about living in Ishgard is? Most of the time, like, the sun doesn't exist. In the middle of the day, it's fucking cloudy, snowing. It's the perfect place for a vampire to live. What is going on here? Whatever could be happening? I do hope it is nothing too dire. My weary heart has had enough excitement for the day. Whoever do you suppose this visitor is? I've asked Thommelin to escort our guest here, so let us wait for their arrival. My apologies for the unexpected intrusion, Lord Francel. Count, 'tis always a pleasure to see you, and yet your presence here tells me that my own arrival has come too late. All of Ishgard has waited in anticipation of the day when we might celebrate the firmament's restoration. When I heard that the commemorative ceremony was to be held, I finished up my duties as best I could that I too might attend. And yet... Pray forgive me, Sir Emmerich. The festivities were prepared in secret by my friends here, and I myself was not privy to them. Had I known, your name, of course, would have been atop the guest list. Think nothing of it, Lord Francel. 'Twas a celebration of, by, and for the people of the firmament, yes? Your own presence here was doubtless carried far more weight in their eyes than it would have my own. And yet, If I might inquire, just what manner of ceremony was it? At the very least, I would relive it through your words. But of course, my lord. My good friends here arranged for a group of players to perform a commemorative concert. Why, I even had the honor of taking the stage to perform a duet with Count here. Indeed, truly you are a man of many talents, Count. Not long ago, our people's hearts weighed heavy. Their worries of whether they could put food on their plates, or even live to see the morrow. Today, these same people smile as they walk these streets, and fill the air with song. Long-suffering souls whose bodies are battered, who wanted for a roof over their head and warm clothes on their back. These same men and women now ply their trade as machinists, as merchants, breathing new life into our proud nation. And today, Ishgard sees its culture flowers and blossoms yet further, as the joy of music takes root in the hearts of the people, sending their hopes and dreams ever skyward. Lord Francel, for leading the restoration and for all you have done to see the firmament transform into the living embodiment of our nation's new age, I commend you. You do me too great an honor, Sir Emmerich. Though I am hardly worthy of such praise, I will endeavor not to disappoint you with my future efforts. And with that, I had best return to my duties. 'Twas an honor to join you for even the briefest of moments, and see the remarkable work you have wrought. I shall return in the coming days for a closer examination. Whew, try as I might, I always find myself at a loss for words when standing before Sir Emmerich. I'm relieved I did not embarrass myself any further. Come to think of it, it all began here, did it not? I speak, of course, of the restoration effort itself. In the beginning, I could scarce even grasp what I was trying to accomplish. I was fumbling about in the shadows, with you as my only guide. And yet look at the firmament now. It is the beating heart of our new Ishgard, its residents and visitors alike pumping life into our nation. And it will continue to do so long after I'm gone. Needless to say, I know as well as any that my duties as Lord Overseer are far from complete. I will do all in my power to see that the firmament is ever a welcoming place for one and all, Ishgardian or traveler alike. I hope that you too, Count, will grace us with your presence from time to time. Pray always think of the firmament as one of your homes away from home. Well, good news, Francel. I don't even live that far. You know the Imperium that you guys built? The one that followed the firmament plans? Yeah, that's where I live. Due in no small part to your tireless efforts, the restoration of the firmament is at long last complete. That said, there is yet a need to maintain a steady flow of supplies for use and maintenance and upkeep. To that end, you may still procure materials from the diadem and deliver them to the mendicant's court. Furthermore, you should you wish to put on an encore performance of the commemorative concert, you need simply speak to Mariori at any time. Finally, the art dealer in the mendicant's court now has a selection of paintings honoring the reconstruction of the firmament available for purchase. I'm sorry, who has a what now? Paintings. I love paintings. The reconstruction may have reached its goal, but my work here is far from done. I must ever place my finger on the pulse of this town and see that all who visit and reside here want for nothing. After all, there is no telling when Sir Emmerich might choose to stop by for another surprise inspection. That said, should a musical mood ever strike you, 'twould be a pleasure to take the stage together anew. Your performance was truly one for the ages, one that doubtless left a deep mark on the hearts of any and all who listened. Promise me you'll not be shy about gracing us with another encore or two. Any new quests? Yeah, we got some. We got Warm Hands, Warm Hearts, Steam, Sweat, and Water, Swords to Plowshares, Planting the Seed. That sounds naughty. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a few minutes to go stretch my legs, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Did I say minutes too many times? Minutes! Alright, where were we? What was going on? We got New Foundations Orchestrion Wall. I gotta go stop by my haunted house. Where do I live again? Where do I live again? Hold on. Ah, fuck, sunlight. Run. Don't mind the cursed house. Oh, it's ready. Oh, that's what it looks like when it's done. Place or remove wheel? It says primed. A fully primed ethereal wheel that when activated will initiate the company action jackpot. Oh, so it initiates it like right away. It doesn't just store it for later. Cool, cool. How do I take it out? Remove the wheel? Yeah. I'm gonna have to store it somewhere, but I don't think it's gonna let me put it in the company chest. So then where the hell am I gonna store them? Yeah, you can't put it in here. Fuck, my inventory is gonna be screwed. I'll put them on my retainer for now, and then we'll use them whenever we need them. We got some space. And then we'll start charging another one. Which one do we charge? Increase experience through battle? That's always good. Start charging this one. Yes, even my room is cursed. What is that song I just got? New Foundations. It's the song that we played on the piano. Ah. Cool. Oh, my plants. My ice shards are ready. Good thing they don't really need sunlight because they're just crystals. I think it was this one. One moment, please. What is the problem? Why is nothing selling? Okay. 998. What is happening here? Why would... These people hate money. Bro. These people hate money. This one's still good. $13.98. $3.9999. Okay. Nobody's buying anything today. It's a very slow day in this game. Or just slow day in general. Alright, I need to head to Mordona. This way? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I know where we are. It's hard to see in this blizzard right now. Oh yeah, by the way, I got all of my level 1 master tomes. Let's see, I got all the demi-materia tomes. I have all of the master tome 1. I already have it. Now I gotta get all the 2s. That's gonna be a bitch. But I'll just have to make some, Funny, I changed the price and I actually sold something. Look how fast that worked. Let me go turn this in. We've been inundated with orders for more of those primal summoning tools. Bring me the goods in complete sets of 3, and we can do business. There you go. Not so fast, sir. Allow me to just... Yes, the shudder down my spine confirms their authenticity. Your tokens, as promised. Rowena shall rue the day she began treating me like a lackey. I'm positioned now to woo her most affluent patrons, and the 12 take me if I don't steal them all away the day I open my very own store. We got some more Rowena tokens. What do we even use the Rowena tokens for? Token exchange? When I do open shop, I intend to have all manner of exotic wares ready for sale. However, procuring such goods has proven to be more difficult than I imagined. Return later, and perhaps I'll have figured out a way out of this conundrum. Okay, that was not the right tokens. How about you? Rowena's token exchange. You'd see how it would be confusing, considering that person says token exchange. What do we get here? Break blade. Hold on. Interesting, interesting. Dual hacking. Oh, that's kind of interesting looking. Balmung. Isn't that the name of a server? Holy Lance. Hellish Claws. Oh shit, those are kind of crazy. I kind of like them. Air knives. Elfin bow. Peacemaker. Elder staff. Omnitome. Whoa. There's a face on it. Check that out. Oh shit, it blinks and moves its eyes and stuff. Stop looking at my penis. Look at this weird ass book. That's kind of crazy. Omnirod. Zoom out. Oh shit, that's even weirder. Look at that. That's creepy. This is for what class? Conjurer. Cognitome? Oh, it's another one with a face on it? Okay. Aldebaran. Onion shield. Okay, okay. Ancient buckler. I kind of like the Omnitome and the Omnirod. That's kind of sick. But I'm gonna just hold on to my tokens for now. Let's see here. What level is my conjurer? 40. So I couldn't even glamour it over yet if I wanted to. What quest is this? Toll Booty. Toll Booty. Resh Polali's face lights up to see her erstwhile savior. Count! My, it seems so long since Castrum Sentry. Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue. And I looked quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. I'm Resh Polali. It's been quite some time since, but I served with the Crystal Braves' 4th unit. Until everything fell apart, that is. Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilberd, others found new work altogether. I've kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. The transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after Castrum Sentry, and by the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Domans, aren't you? Would you happen to know where Raka is? She aided in my recovery, and, well, it's quite embarrassing that I didn't notice until now, but there was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Count. Thank you so much. There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there for some reason. But speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children. Okay. Interesting, some quests opened up here even after level 50. So there's reasons to go back to maps from a long time ago. Ooh. Looking for the Doman children? They sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day, though. Come to think of it, Oriana said she'd caught sight of them playing nearby. Might catch them should you have the patience to wait. Still playing outside after leaving at 10:30 at night? I'd ask where their parents are, but I think we already know the answer. I hereby call this meeting of the Doman Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Koharu, we'll start with you. Oh, I remember these kids. I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping treat hurt adventurers. And I've been helping arrange stuff for Rowena. No, that's not right. Those are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Did any of you find something exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore? Did you find anything, Yozan? I'll bet you didn't. I did too. We've got a big wide world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it, which is more that can be said than any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozan got caught sneaking into a horsebird cart. Mr. Slaffborn was yelling at him for bells after that. Ah, you're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozan. It's just... Shin, you little snitch. I told you that in secret. But Yozan, I may have found us a quest. I overheard some people talking, and they said there's something hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure, or a vengeful spirit who is sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect. We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now we've just got to figure out how to leave town without being caught. Mr. Count, what are you doing here? I was so sad when I thought I lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Mr. Count. Hold on a moment. I've got an important announcement. The Doman Adventurers Guild needs experience in the field of actually adventuring. No one's going to let us, though, because they think it's too dangerous. But Mr. Count is a good friend of the guild, and he is an incredible adventurer too. So I say we invite him to join us in this quest. Oh, yes, yes. I want to go on adventures with Mr. Count. And I'll feel much safer if he comes along with us, Eorzea. Once Eorzea's made up his mind, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Mr. Count. Now come on, we've got to find what was hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. You know what's funny? I keep getting roped up by children in this game. Like I'm one of them or something. Even though clearly they know I'm an adult. But just because they're all taller than me, they treat me like another kid. They're like, hey man, let's go play. Like, what the hell? Do you know what vengeful spirits look like? And can you beat them if that's what we find? Adults are always saying that adventuring's not all fun and games, but why? It looks like a fun game. I wonder what's buried out there. I'll bet it's silver and gold, or really old weapons. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, Mr. Count. We've given up on being the Doman Braves. It just didn't seem right after everything that happened. Nah, it's respectable. Alright. I guess we're going on an adventure. Are these kids gonna get eaten by giant frogs? Maybe. Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? It doesn't look anything like a town. Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Eorzea? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what you can find. And be careful of monsters. There's something fishy about this tent. No, I mean, it smells like rotten fish. It's making my eyes water. There's nothing here. Oh, and don't open that jar. I already tried and I wish I hadn't. There's probably like dead rats in it or something. Wait a minute. If Eorzea is there, and Koharu is there, and Raka is there, where's the other one? I wonder if a monster ate the treasure. But then, do we have to open a monster's belly to get it? I knew these kids were sneaky and almost like invisible children, but I have no idea where that kid went. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there you are. Whoa, what's down there? Hello? 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 Ooh, if there's treasure down there, we're not getting to it. You know, kid, you might just be onto something. Hold on. Can I can't squeeze into it. But hey, look what I found up here. What's this? From amongst the refuse, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine. I mean, that could be treasure, as long as they don't drink it, you know? That might be against the rules. What's the legal drinking age in Eorzea? Nothing, nothing, and more nothing. Did you find anything? I found a cloudy bottle. An old glass bottle filled with what appears to be wine, but you cannot be certain. Even Mr. Count only found this junk. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. But this might not be junk, Eorzea. Isn't really old wine valuable? That's right. With wine, the older the better. Miss Flamen told me so. Mr. Slaffborn knows a lot about wine, too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer. Wow, Mr. Slaffborn's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Eorzea, why don't we ask him about this bottle? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have the wine at all. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Mr. Count. Could you ask him for us? Great. We'll go back to Revenant's Toll. Tell us what you found out. So I'm old enough to be an adult and a voice of reason. And responsible. But I'm short enough that they still treat me like another kid. Interesting. Hey, Slaffborn. What is it you need of me, friend? Check this out. Wine? Much as I might like to join you in a glass, I'm on duty. Pray, where did you find so aged a bottle? I take it you were searching for treasure at the old camp, and you came to me to learn its value? I'm afraid it has none whatsoever, but you have found the lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, after a fashion. Now, our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago, this was an utterly savage place, marked by little but ruin and the stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally, they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, something mistook this name forsooth, and came searching for this vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the path still as treacherous, and many who came searching for paid for this misunderstanding with their lives. So the settlers came up with a new rumor. Revenant's toll belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have the soul torn from their body, to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. As you can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away, and soon the tales of treasure faded away into legend. And that, my friend, is the truth buried at Camp Revenant's Toll. You know, I do remember a long time ago, most of these buildings in Revenant's Toll weren't even here. It was much smaller, and these buildings weren't here. It wasn't as fancy as it is now. No matter where I look, all I see is stone. I fear the grains we brought with us will not grow here. I think Yozan's afraid to talk with Mr. Slathborn because he got scolded. There's older wine than that bottle you found, right? So someone could still drink it? I don't know why everyone thinks Mr. Slathborn is frightening. He's only ever been nice to me. What did Mr. Slathborn say about the wine? Oh, so there never really was a treasure of Revenant's Toll. Bother. I was hoping for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside the town and explore with Mr. Count. There's another quest. However, I think it's a really snow. Yeah, this words I'm saying. I think it's a really slow night tonight. I've been live for 4.5 hours, not long. And not a single person came to say hello today. Which is sad times. Still not the worst. I've had a lot longer without anybody saying anything. But you know what? I'm probably just gonna go get something to eat and go spend the rest of the night with my lovely wife and make sure she knows I love her very much. If you know what I'm saying. Let me get out of here. But we got some stuff done over in the firmament. That's pretty cool. And we found some more quests that I need to do. How many quests are even out here? There's a whole bunch of jumbled stuff. If you look past the repeatables, there's still some stuff out here. And there's a quest way over here from a long time ago I haven't picked up either. Maybe I could, like, go to a bunch of different areas and find quests that I missed. Or that had opened up since I went forward in the game. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna call it here super early. Just a nice short one. And whoever's watching this in the future, hey, what's up? How's it going? I think I'll just AFK over at the house. This isn't even the way to the house. I'm gonna just log out. Fuck this game. No video games. Anyway, thanks for watching another episode of Old Man Plays Video Games to Escape Reality. I'll see you on next time. Have a good night.